Hey, hey, hey. Every fucking time. How's it going? Today we're doing something a little different. Oh, and also I don't think Hotline Miami 2 was out when I played Dark Souls for the first time, so maybe this would be more appropriate. I didn't think about that. So what I'm doing here is, well, first off, I've never played Dark Souls Remastered before. This was an idea that I've been toying with for like 2 years now, and I'm finally in the mood to do it. Where it's been 10 years, Dark Souls Remastered, Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition on Steam came out in, I want to say 2013? I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was 20... Or no. Yeah, because the console, like the original console version was 2012, and then a year later they ported it to PC with all the DLC just in Prepare to Die Edition. I think? I could be wrong. It might still be 2012. Either way, I didn't play it until 2013. I remember my friend was playing, like before I moved out, my friend was playing Souls when it first came out, and I just vividly remember him going through Darkroot Basin. Or no, not the basin, the forest. The forest part. Getting jump scared by the little bush dudes and the stone knights that wake up. And I was just watching, like, that was my first ever exposure to Souls, my first ever exposure to FromSoft, and I was just like, what is this? This looks really cool. It kind of reminded me of, like, Zelda and Darksiders a little bit, but a lot slower and with more of a focus on the RPG aspects. And then later, like, after I moved out, the next year, I watched fucking Milby, and he was playing Dark Souls at the time, and I was like, yeah, this looks like something I'd really enjoy, and it was out on Steam by then, so I picked it up and played it, and oh boy, I was real bad. I'm still not, like, the best at Dark Souls, but I've played it a shit ton. Enough to, like, memorize everything and know what I'm doing, and know what's optimal, and know what I like, and we're not doing any of that today. We're throwing all that out the window. This has been, like, locking up when I click back in. I had to restart my computer and install an update because things have been fucky, but I think we're good now. Crank the brightness so I can actually see what I'm doing. I'll mess with all this later if I have to. Also, one thing I already like about the remaster is it has a start and offline mode, so I'm not doing that. Just, like, for now. I might, later on, when I get to, like, the Lord Soul sections, turn on offline mode, but for the first half of the game, in the spirit of my first ever playthrough, I'm gonna leave it online. I might not go human all the time, because I don't want to deal with invaders, but we'll see what happens. Anyway. Where is he? There he is. Jubilant Katarina. No hair. I don't think I gave him eye color, he's just default. Can't even really tell either way. Big man. I want to see all the classes and Remastered. So yeah, that's the other reason I wanted to do this too, is because it gives me an excuse to play this. I've never played Remastered. I always just play Prepare to Die Edition because it's where I have all my mods. This is fully vanilla. Like, this isn't modded at all. I didn't even look for, like... I think there's a DS fix for Remastered, but I don't have it. We're just going in completely blind because I want to keep this as faithful to my first playthrough as possible. Wow, that looks weird with a large character model. Look how big the boots are. I love how the boots scale to your character. I'd never really noticed that before. It's hilarious. large, jolly black man. Anyway, we are a knight. So a little bit of history. I was watching my best friend play, like I mentioned, and his character was named McGovens the Brave. And he was just a big, fat, jolly black man in heavy armor and a sword, and I couldn't really think of what I wanted for a character, so I was like, let me just copy that. And I couldn't think of a name. And the reason I named him Waffling Iron... Oh, that's it. I have exactly enough space. I was gonna do Waffling Iron HD, but I have exactly enough space for Waffling Iron. The reason I chose that for a name is because it's the first thing that popped into my head. And I couldn't think of anything else. And I mean, look at him. He's just a big jolly dude in heavy-ass iron armor, or steel, so... Waffling Iron. So I would love to take the firebombs and kill the demon to get his hammer to sell it later for 5,000 free souls. Or take the humanities for safety. But knowing me, as a first-time player who didn't know what he was doing, I feel like I took this. Like, I'm going purely off memory from 10 years ago. Would I have taken the Master Key on that first playthrough? Either way, I'm not going to, because we are going to suffer through all of Blighttown together. Wait, I straight up do not remember. What is the pendant for? Because the old witch's ring is Quelana. What the fuck is the pendant? I don't remember that. Because, yeah, I want to kill him so bad, but... We're gonna go full scrub. We're gonna take the fucking tiny being ring. Because I feel like that's something I would have done on my first playthrough, having no idea what I'm doing. Ah, it loses sound on... So I love this music. It reminds me of the Resident Evil 4 merchant theme. Oh, I have to choose a hair or it won't let me move on. Also, it's been so long since I've seen the first game's cutscenes. Let's just watch them. Let's make this a story playthrough.
The world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons. But then there was fire. And with fire came disparity.
Why was disparity capitalized?
And cold, life and death, and of course, light and dark.
No, dark's not till the second game. Oh no, I guess
Then,
Artorias.
from the dark, they came and found the souls of lords within the flame. Nito, the first of the dead. The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of Chaos. Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights. And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone scales. The witches weaved great firestorms. Leto unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more. Thus began the Age of Fire. But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain.
And Orlando is so fucking huge.
Even now, there are only embers. And man sees not light, but only endless nights. And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark side.
Is the dark sign ever, like, explained? It's a thing in every game, and it's kind of just there.
Yes, indeed. The dark sign brands the undead.
Yes,
and in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north.
Yes, indeed, is a slash attack in Chrono Trigger.
Where they are locked away to await the end of the world.
I think Hecaran says yes, indeed, during one of his counterattacks, too.
This is your fate.
I like how instead of dropping the key down, he just throws an entire corpse that has the key on it. Because that's how you get items in this game. You loot them off bodies. The particle effect is really nice. Oh wow, even with the brightness cranked, still can't really see. Might have to close on my blinds again. Oh, yep, by default, we are fat rolling. Which health does this actually give you? Like 40? Not even 30? 29? A very small amount. No, we gotta live with it. Oh god, we're so slow too. So yeah, I didn't know what I wanted to do. Yeah, he is what I wanted to do. For a build. For my very first time playing. So, okay, yeah, I straight up, like, cannot see anything. funny because I was just playing Prepare to Die the other day, which got me in the mood to do this, and it was fine. So yeah, let me just close one of my blinds. Have as much light on the screen. The other one still is kind of coming through. Yeah, when I first played the game, I was like, you know, didn't know what I was doing, didn't know what I wanted to do. And I was like, heavy armor sounds nice. Survivability sounds nice in a game like this. And funny enough, that was a mistake, because the lighter you are, the more... I mean, I guess it depends, because, like, the giant set is fantastic. I did a playthrough with the giant set except the helmet and the Zweihander, and that was amazing. You could just poise through everything. And still medium roll. And just, oh, it's so good. But the armor we're going for... Oh no, he's so big and scary. A split second of his music. The armor we're going for... Well, I won't spoil it. But it's, I think, both heavier and worse than... the giant set. Broadsword, not even a long sword. Oh god. It's so weird to adapt to. You gotta, like, predict their attack before it happens and roll way early. Ow. I didn't think I was in range of that.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon, then lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out, will you?
Hang on, turn the game up a little bit.
Regrettably, I have failed in my mission, but perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family, thou who art undead art chosen, and thine exodus from the undead asylum maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords. When thou ringeth the bell of awakening, the fate of the undead thou shalt know. Well, now you know, and I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this. An Estus flask, an undead favorite.
Sunny D.
Oh, and this. Now I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you after death. So go now, and thank you.
No extra item up here for me. Have to get my bow the old-fashioned way. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be blocking a lot more because I can't. Dodging isn't really in the cards. this boy has health. Hey! I'll take that over the broadsword, thank you. Lucky drop. I don't know, I just like the longsword better than the broadsword. Broadsword even... Yeah, it doesn't even have a stab attack. Ugh. Yeah, fat rolls really are a thing all of their own. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but there's something you gotta get used to. Oh. You know what I didn't do? Does this matter? Can you open this from this side? Nope. Oh, well, hopefully that won't matter. That will be a minor inconvenience when we return. I like how you could still hear the other one stomping around. Let me try left. There are no items here. Oh god, we're so slow.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen. To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords. Lordran.
A giant bird takes you there, apparently. That was weird.
Well, what do we have here? You must be a new arrival. Let me guess. Fate of the undead, right? Well, you're not the first. But there's no salvation here. You'd have done better to rot in the undead asylum. But too late now. Well, since you're here, let me help you out. There are actually 2 bells of awakening.
We haven't even heard of the first one yet.
Undead church. The other is far, far below.
He's just kind of dropping that on us out of nowhere.
Town. Ring them both, and something happened. Brilliant, right? Not much to go on, but I have a feeling that won't stop you. So off you go. It is why you came, isn't it? To this accursed land of the undead.
Also, hello. How's it going? I guess we should do all the dialogue.
Ah, your face. You're practically hollow. I don't know. Going hollow could solve quite a bit.
Always fun to do a story playthrough every now and then. I don't remember a lot of this dialogue either.
What? Restoring your humanity? Well, there are a few ways to go about it. Collected bit by bit from corpses. Or you can butter up a cleric and get yourself summoned. And the quickest way, although I never do it, is to kill a healthy undead and pillage its humanity. Coveting thy neighbor is only human, after all.
You don't know anything about the Souls games? Oh man.
What are you looking at? Don't try anything clever. You might regret it.
Is that all you got?
Hmm? What?
Nope.
You want to hear more?
Still going.
Oh, that's all we need. Another inquisitive soul. Well, listen carefully then. One of the bells is up above in the undead church, but the lift is broken. You'll have to climb the stairs up the ruins and access the undead burg through the waterway. The other bell is back down below the undead burg, within the plague-infested Blight Town. But I'd die
Best
again
area.
before I step foot in that cesspool.
Oh, hey! Did you hear the bell? Oh, I'm not used to that because I usually play in offline mode. Whenever you hear the bell ring, that means another player killed the gargoyles and rang the bell.
Bloody hell, what is it now? You ask too many questions. Hmm? I'm not up for chatting. Leave me alone.
I forgot how many lines they gave him. Okay, we're good. I'm a pretty avid Souls player. What I'm doing now is oh, do they still auto-equip? They don't, they got rid of that, good. I'm recreating my first ever character and build from 2013, the first time I ever played Souls. There it is again. Oh, we're so slow. And one thing I will say is if you ever want to get into the game yourself, don't do the build we're doing today, because it is not good. But it's what I did when I first played the game, and I am 100% bound to recreate it, so I can't stray from this. Oh man, those gargoyles are getting fucked. Hey, Creighton.
Hello there. I believe we are not acquainted. I am Petrus of Thurlow.
Oh, Petra. Creighton's the second game. Oops.
If not, I prefer to keep a distance, if possible.
Yeah, Creighton the Wanderer, that's who I'm thinking of.
Hello there. I realize that I have requested that we retain our distance, but I also want you to know that it is not meant in ill will. Here, take this as a token of peace.
Yeah,
No,
cleric
go ahead. It's for you.
cleric armor in general is just big.
Oh my. You again. Oh, I know. How about this? I have to await my companions here anyway. So what if I were to teach you some miracles? Would that please you? Very well. Then first, a covenant with the gods. Now let me share my...
What do you mean already belong to this
Only
government? Do you just
their
default to it?
ultimate effectiveness
in this
will be
version?
determined by your efforts and your faith.
I like how the copper coin window is still there. Okay, there it goes. Alright, so another mistake is that I did miracles on that first playthrough because I was like, oh, healing sounds nice. It's not, it's really bad. I learned that the hard way, but again, we're committing. Oh my god, it's 10,000 for that? Ugh. The one nice thing about doing this is we'll get to use Lightning Spear, but other than that, miracles in the first game are kind of bad.
My companions are Milady and her young knights. She is young, but burdened by an undead mission. We are her defenses, to keep her from harm.
I can't even get the best talisman because Rhea has it, and I would have to kill her to get it. And that's not what Waffling Iron's about, or me, honestly. You can also kill Solaire to get his, but that's also not great. So I'm stuck with shitty talismans.
An undead mission? Regrettably, I cannot share that with you. But you are my pupil. Perhaps if you show your faith. Very well. I can surely tell you, of all people,
Typical cleric.
undead clerics are given a mission to seek kindling. Kindling is the art of feeding bonfires with humanity. Through kindling, we shall one day be granted magnificent powers. Very well.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
get through. Come again. The effectiveness of the teachings depend upon your faith.
Is there an item up here? I don't remember. There is. Give me that. Okay. Oh, there it is. I'm like, wait. Oh, there was 3 chests up here. Where's the other one? It's behind me. Oh, right. Well, I guess we just wasted 1,000 souls. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything is fine. So, I always ask this question to people when they play this game for the first time. Which direction did you go when you first got to Firelink? How? And... oh god. I remember when I first played this, I absolutely went down into the graveyard and got slaughtered by skeletons. Hold on, let me spend my souls before I get slaughtered by the aforementioned skeletons. I'm so slow! Ah. Oh, I'm actually gonna have to raise faith at some point. Ick. Eh. I'm just saying, like, that's just a question that I always say to people is, when you first landed in Firelink, there's 3 directions you can go. Which one did you pick? And when I first played the game, I went down into the graveyard and got just butchered. You don't like his dainty two-handed pose with the mace? What's wrong? Oh, one thing I will say though, ow. When you do play this, not that. Where is it? This right here, the Zweihander. If you want a really easy way to get through the game, do a strength build and use that Zweihander. And then use the giant's armor. The giant's armor that you get in Anne Orlando, and just fucking steamroll everything. This thing is so goddamn good. We're too weak to use it though. Also, normally, what I would do is head down here into the elevator. Woo. And go down to New Londo and get that really early Firekeeper soul. But the first time I played the game, I just got annihilated by the ghosts and turned around and went, okay, that's not where I'm supposed to be, and I didn't get that soul early, so we're not doing that. Getting that soul early is such a nice early upgrade, but we're not allowed. What did I get stuck on? What the hell was that? It's just a little dip that you can't walk over, though. Yes, Waffling Iron is a very big man. He's a large boy. Oh, I forgot, you only get the thrust attack in one-handed. I see you up there. Was this made by Bethesda? No, this is made by From Software. They made Kingsfield, Armored Core, Demon Souls, and then Dark Souls. And a bunch of other stuff. I highly recommend it. Like, Dark Souls isn't as hard as people make it out to be. It's really just all about being patient. The one thing I always listen for when people play this game for the first time is I listen for this sound. I listen to see if they're just hammering on right bumper. 'Cause, you can't play a Souls game like you can, say, Devil May Cry or other such action games. Mainly because of that stamina meter up there. You really gotta micromanage that stamina meter. Because if you're caught without stamina, you can't attack, you can't dodge, you can't block, and you're open to just getting annihilated. And Souls games are all about... Oh, right, this guy's fire bombs. You let the enemy attack first. Whoa! And then you counterattack. Yeah, you see there? I ran out of stamina, didn't have enough to finish him off. You lost interest the second you heard patience. This would not be the game for you then. Impatience is what kills you the most in this series. You cannot ever be impatient. Also, the one nice thing about having all this armor is we got poise. Oi! And this guy's apparently invincible. ADHD is fun. I mean, I have, like, minor... I have a minor case of autism, but it's never hindered my desire to play games like this. Also, that, like, flail spaz attack that dude did, if you don't have poise, that attack is the worst. Because it just constantly staggers you, and you can't do anything. Ah, when they're climbing over the railing. They are invincible. Oh, but just for, just to show you a little comparison. So this is what our roll is like now. This is called fat rolling. It's very slow. It has a long wind-up and a ton of recovery frames. And it's not very good. And is that enough? Yeah, this is medium rolling. It's usually how I play. It's a lot quicker, doesn't have nearly as much of a wind-up. And then this is fast rolling. This is generally how you want to play. You want to be light and speedy. Because, it doesn't matter as much in this game, but in the later games, just tanking everything isn't nearly as effective as straight up dodging it. But in Souls 1, with heavy armor, like, if you don't care about your agility, you can totally just face tank and poise your way through everything. Poise is a mechanic where if you get hit, depending on your poise level and the enemy's, like, the strength of their attack, you won't get interrupted, you won't get staggered out of your own attack. So, like, as I'm swinging, you'll notice guys will hit me, but I won't get knocked. Like, I'll just keep on attacking. If I didn't have all this armor and I tried to do that, I would get... Like, I would be in the middle of my attack, they would hit me, and I would get knocked out of it, and I would get, like, staggered backwards. It is kind of a body slam. Friend! He's not a friend, that's a lie. I could also actually use this shield if I wanted to. Oh, excuse me, you do more damage with two-handing, but you lose the ability to actually, you know, wield your shield. Or whatever else you have in the left hand. Oh yeah, there's always dragons. They're usually awful. Not always, but they're usually awful in this series. I'm probably going to fight better than I ever did in my first playthrough. Because that's one thing I can't really replicate is how I played the game back then, because it's been 10 years and I have drastically improved since that first playthrough. But I can at least use the shitty build from back then.
Well now, you seem to have your wits about you, hmm? Then you are a welcome customer. I trade for souls. Everything's for sale.
I love this man's voice.
Things are getting treacherous in these parts. A horrible goat demon has moved in below. And up above, there's that humongous drake and a bull demon too. If you stick around this place, it might end up being your grave.
Oh no, are my sound alerts not working? Hold on, I can fix that.
Waste.
I could fix that. Is it still not working? Why is it not working? Hold on. This is important. Well, that works. Thank you. My alerts. I mean, I'm logged in. It's connected. Volume is maxed. I don't know why sound alerts isn't working. That's weird. I might just have to like restart Twitch. Which I don't want to. So I guess we just don't have sound alerts right now, sorry. Yeah, they're just not working.
Oh, you again. I hope you brought plenty of souls.
Souls.
Here, I'm not here to chit-chat. We talk business or we talk nothing at all.
Need that.
Here, I'm not here to chit-chat. We talk... Thank you kindly.
Does the Estus flask resemble gummy bears? That's Sounds like the sniper from TF2. He sounds like the sniper from TF2 if he was like really nasally. If he had a cold or something. I can't even use pyromancy. Because I have to use frickin' miracles. Yeah, that attack. That attack is awful when you don't have armor. Can I do this? Oh yeah. Also, I think just for authenticity's sake, I will do a tiny bit of grinding in Ash Lake. Because I absolutely did that back in the day. It is like the least efficient way to get Twinkling Titanite, but it's what I did. And so, when we get there, I'll probably do like maybe 3 laps up and down the lake, killing crabs or oysters, whatever those things are. Oh boy, the wooden shield. I have that skinned as the Deku shield in the original game. Oh, should we fight the Black Knight? No, because... Alright! I don't recall that ever happening in the original game. Fucking see ya. Okay, so funny you mentioned that. There are giant enemy crabs in the 3rd game and in Elden Ring. There are giant enemy crabs, and they are awful. They are horrible to fight head-on. Oh my god. Yeah, fat rolling is, Oh yeah, the ragdolls in this series are beautiful. You can kick them around, too. Dark Souls 2 is my favorite ragdolls. They got rid of the physics like this. In the 2nd game, they just become static and you can't interact with them. However, they die in some very interesting poses in the 2nd game. I love them so much. Had some interesting moments with enemies falling backwards when they die and then getting like embedded in the walls. I don't know how else to explain it. But it was a good time. This whole series is a very good time. Also, if it seems like I know where all these enemies are, I do. I have played the first game way too much. Which is why I'm saying, like, I can remaster the character, but the way I play the game is kind of hard to, like, be purposely dumb and like, oh, what's over here? Like, no, I already know where everything is. I played the shit out of this game. I mean, I'm not the only one. This is a very beloved game by many. Get my lightning powder. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight the Black Knight though, because I do remember getting he was one of the many things that annihilated me on my first playthrough, because I didn't know how to cheese him. Oh, yeah, I have to whitelist you for links. Oh, it wasn't even an actual link. It's just Moobot being silly. Yeah, sorry about that. It won't, like, ban you or anything for that. It'll just time you out. Yeah, it saw the .com and it thought it was a link. Oh, he didn't get hit by his own barrel this time. I wonder if they fixed that. But yeah, that boy right there. Normally I would just cheese him to death, but we'll just come back for him. I really hope he drops a Black Knight sword because I remember that was something I used on that first playthrough. Because I got lucky and got it super early, and then once I had the stats for it, that's all I used. You like that, boy? The Black Knights are really cool. Two twinkling and a chunk. God damn. That is some unbalanced drops. In the later games, they rebalanced Titanite Lizards to drop like much more reasonable drops for the early stages of the game, and you only get the good stuff later on. In the first game, though, they drop real good shit all the time, and also the drop table is like really wide. Like, we could have gotten just a regular ass piece of Titanite from that thing, but instead we got I kind of feel like farming humanity, but I'm not gonna do that. Oh no! I thought I missed. Ow. Oh god, fat rolling. It's so hard to get used to. Missed, idiot. Okay, it's a lot easier to dodge when you're not this heavy. Yeah, that was basically a Baron of Hell. But, like, really weak. Anyway, here's Best Boy. Here's everybody's favorite.
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow, far from it. I am Solaire of Astora, an adherent of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. You find that strange? Well, you should. No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time. Oh, aha. So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition, if you have a moment. The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey? It pleases me greatly. Well then, take this. We are amidst strange beings in a strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. The very fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure.
There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between the worlds, and
engage in jolly cooperation.
Of course, we are not the only ones engaged in this, but I am a warrior of the sun. Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind. Oh, hello there. I will stay behind to gaze at the sun. The sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father. If
Only I could be so grossly incandescent. Do I still have that picture? Hold on. Oh, I don't. Oh, wait, no, there it is. The boy. Yep, that was the praise the sun, man. Alright. Now to get killed by the Hellkite Drake. I'm so slow! Just make it to the stairs, oh god! Kinda wanna... I don't actually have to be human in order to leave a summon sign, so let's just do it.
Oh, still keeping your marbles all together? Then go ahead. Don't be a nitwit. Never hurts to splurge when your days are numbered.
A box. And I guess that's it.
Oh, thank you very much. Come back soon.
So normally I would kill him and take his cool weeb sword, but Waffling Iron doesn't know what Japan is. Honestly, our damage output isn't that bad. I'm gonna go endurance. So we can maybe not be as fat. What? What is that? What's going on here? Still fat. Why is it flaming? Oh, it's a Grave Lord. Ah, hell. I forgot this could happen when you're, undead. Oh, that wasn't my sigil. Isn't there like a huge spawn radius for Gravelord servants too? Like it's not just limited to this area? Or am I misremembering how it works? Oh no, yeah, no, I don't think they invade your world. They send bad things into your world, and then you have to find their summon sign, go to their world, and then kill them. That's what that was. It's been so long since I've had to deal with that. You got Hellfax. So normally I would go up top to get in that door, but I didn't know about the trick with getting the Drake off the his perch when I first played. In hell, you exclusively have Comcast. Yeah, that sounds like hell. I believe it. Hey, Lucky Humanity drop. Man, you know what? That's such a small detour. I'm just gonna... To hell with authenticity, I'm getting that unlocked now. Because I don't want to have to come back for it. Hello, friend. Come on down. Unless they changed that in this version. Nope. Oh, I'm so slow. Open this up. No, you weren't supposed to turn around, friend. And Claymore. So once we get the stats to use that thing, that's going to be our main weapon. Which again, I wouldn't recommend because the Zweihander is just better. But that's what I used back in the day, so that's what we're using. Camera, please. I hear the boar! Oh, here he comes. Yeah, walk into the fire, please. No? Not interested? One more fireball. Drop your helmet. Do it. Aw. No boar helmet. That's not nice. Oh, there's a way to get up here and get through that gate before it closes, but... we're not doing that. Fuck. Thought I'd get fancy, but I don't remember parry timings in Souls 1 very well. I'm actually really looking forward to the Mario movie. Speaking of poise, how did he just muscled his way through that? Yeah, probably. Normally I play music when I replay a Souls game that I've already done before, but again, authenticity. You would like it if Chris Pratt wasn't playing the funny Italian. I don't want to hydrate. Miscreant ahead. Liar ahead. Are we still lying about fake doors? That's still a thing. Very, very quiet. I'm hunting men! That was not a lot of damage. I missed the first hit. And it wasn't enough to one-cycle him. Wow, that's heavy. Heavy and worse. It looks pretty, but that's about it. It's raining men, except replace it's raining with I'm hunting. Wait a minute. That's not who I thought was there. Oh god! Oh man, what did he drop? Get your fucking shield out of here, you piece of shit. Baldur's Side Sword? Titanite Shard. That's better, actually. I need so many Titanites. I should stop messing around with these guys, because I need to not die going through this cathedral. We can access the basement now. We can go see Isaac. Oh, do they always follow up with that attack? That's so good. I can just back away from them, and it's fine. Come on, boy. Don't you dare parry me. This guy's not taking a lot of damage. Our shitty little longsword. It's doing its best. There we go. Or is there a motherfucker in the basement called Isaac? No, that was... They got 2 pieces of armor from him. That was an Isaac reference. How is the Baldur armor in comparison to what I got? Less poise. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Like, just let them attack first. Read them, read what they're doing, and then smack them. Also, in this room, just fucking run. Because of that. Grab this, don't look back, get out. Skedaddle. We'll deal with them later, but not right now. Dark Souls is just one massive journey to Hot Topic. It's called Fashion Souls, thank you. Okay, just for this jump, I'm gonna get naked. Wah. Because it's a lot easier to make that when you're not as heavy as... I was about to say as heavy as the sun. Does the sun have a weight? Do stars have weight? These are the questions I ask. Thunk. Ah yes, Firelink Shrine, your reminder that there is indeed music in this game.
Oh, I will teach you miracles.
Miracles. That is all my souls.
Come again.
Take off your clothes to become more aerodynamic. Yeah, that's how it works. It's got stripped down. That person was a mage, judging by their outfit. This person's just naked. Can't believe I have a chunk already. That's so good. heavy does this make us? Yep, the weird shadow creatures are other players. When you're just out in the wild, they're just silhouettes with, like, vague details, but when you're next to a bonfire, you can see them in full detail, so you can see exactly what the players, what they look like, what they have equipped. So if you ever see, like, little shades running around here, that's other players. I really want a reverse kindling, but I don't want to deal with invasions. Or reverse hollowing, rather. Oh yeah! You thought they were passive monsters? Those do exist. There are very few critters in the Souls series that aren't immediately aggressive. If you attack them, they will fight back, but otherwise they'll just chill and hang out. There aren't very many, though. Like, most things in this series hate you and want you to die, but there are a few here and there that are just hanging out, living their best lives. Also, get used to elevator shortcuts. That's like a really big thing in Souls. Not even just Souls, like Kingsfield had it too. Where this entire map is just one big map with interconnected areas, and there's no loading screens between each. There are different areas that have load screens, but this like big central main area is all what? Oh, those are just flowers, like, glitching out of the wall. Oh, I have made a mistake. I was so enthralled by what that was. Oh, Lottie coming. I think he should de-aggro in here, though. Yeah, we're good. Or maybe not, I still hear him. Uh-oh. Please sit down. Please sit down. Okay. Oh Lord, he coming. Speaking of best boys, this game has quite a few. We already met Solaire, or Brolaire, as he's called. Be wary of Fatty. Hey. Excuse you. I can't take this. But here's Sigmire.
Oh, forgive me. I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegmeyer of Katarina. Quite honestly, I've run flat up against a wall, or a gate, I should say. The thing just won't budge, no matter how long I wait. And oh, have I waited. So here I sit, in quite a pickle, weighing my options, so to speak.
Yep, he's an onion knight. Hang on, let me, crank up the voice volume.
Still closed. Still closed. Still closed.
What?
Still closed.
Why did I get souls? What died? I love this game. Something just ran off a ledge somewhere, and I got paid for it. Oh, and here's another best boy. There's a lot of those in this game.
Well, you must be a new arrival. I'm Andre of Astoria. If you require smithing, then speak to me.
Hurrah.
Most weapons and armor are mighty sturdy indeed, but every hunk of metal has its breaking point. If you notice durability running low, it's time to repair. You can ask a blacksmith like myself, or do it on your own with a grindstone. The nice thing about weapons, they never betray you, so pay them a little respect, eh? There are two types of weapon forging. There's reinforcement and there's ascension. Reinforcement is simple. It strengthens the weapon and nothing more. A simple task for any blacksmith. Hell, you could even do it yourself with a smith box. But ascension's a finer art. It alters a weapon's properties. Ascension is the territory of we blacksmiths. A smith box just won't do the trick. Start out with reinforcement. When that loses its charm, you can consider ascension. As you've noticed, this land is flush with the mad and wicked. You won't make it through the night without employing my services.
Pokemon says otherwise about weapons betraying you. Speaking of Pokemon, you might like the playthrough I started yesterday if you want to check that stream out.
You can forge armor just like you do weapons. Forging armor is even easier than forging weapons. Whether you forge weapons or armor first, well, that's up to you. But nobody wants to see you go hollow. So whatever you do, you'd better do it well.
I always loved how they kind of like... They don't straight up tell you anything in these games, but they kind of like, you know, hint at it in the dialogue, and I like how he just kind of...
You forge weapons, so...
He just kind of eases you into how reinforcement works. If you wonder what my favorite Pokemon is, you'll never guess. It's not like it's in my username or anything. That said, I do have a top 3. Oh, I need 6,000 souls for the smith boxes. And another 20,000 for the Crest of Artorias.
Don't
Get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow. Thanks, Andre. Best bud. Alright, let's go get some... So normally I would just try to kill this thing. But again, on my first playthrough, I couldn't, and I just heckin' ran. Like a big baby bitch. So, we're just gonna leave him for now. We'll deal with him later. Oh, they changed their colors in the remaster. They're like properly camouflaged now. They don't have all like reds and purples on them. Oh, they're actually kind of hard to see now. That's cool. It makes them way more effective at ganking you. So, I want the Grass Crest shield. I don't remember if I got it right away in that playthrough, and I don't care. We're getting it now. I might not be able to kill the Black Knight down here, but I want the damn shield. Also, I want this crystal lizard. Might have to take my armor off just so I can reach it in time, though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to strip down so I can run to it quicker. Actually, this is Souls 1. And in Souls 1, you can just respawn these suckers. Unless they changed that. Nope. That went up too high, though. More twinkling! Hell yeah. Where's the leather set? Is it over here? Yeah, this is it. Get us a bow. Speedrun. Oh man, if you haven't seen speedruns of this game, I highly recommend checking some of them out. Like, just go to the GDQ hotfix and look up some of their episodes. Dark Souls speedruns are wild. Like, it doesn't even matter what category, they're all just insane. That lizard took 5 swings to kill because it's made of crystal. Alright. Hello, friend. Why don't you come up here? Oh no. That's kind of serviceable damage, I guess. I missed. Oh no. I would love to bump him off the edge, but he's not biting. Get over here. Yeah, these are Black Knights. They're weak to being walked around. And now he's a little too close to the edge. There we go. Got him. A blue chunk. And no Black Knight equipment. Fuck you. I need white chunks. Safe zone ahead. Alright, so here's the best shield in the game. It doesn't have 100% physical resist, but old medium metal shield of unknown origin. The grass crest is lightly imbued with magic, which slightly speeds stamina recovery, which is fantastic. We're never taking this off. Like, even if you don't use the shield itself, just having it equipped back there gives us the bonus effect at all times, which is really nice. We could also go fight Havel now if I feel like brushing up on my parrying skills, but, nah. Nah. Let's power up our sword a bit more first. Oh my god, this run speed. I could, like, take off my armor until we get to our destination and then put it back on. Where's the fun in that? That defeats the spirit of things. In the garden, where the weeds are now growing free. Ow. I've been vine whipped. Oh, I forgot how much of a, like, lingering hitbox that attack has. You're both ready to fight God and to become him. We must attack and dethrone God. Also very important, attack this wall, because there's a bonfire here. Your Comcast joke is becoming depressingly real. That's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. Do I take the trap item? Because I feel like I would have back then. But I also don't know how I feel about fighting 3 bushes at once. At the moment. The tree is alive. Not anymore. God damn it. No! I'm so slow. I'm trying my best with what I got. Ooh, stomach, please. Actually, out of curiosity, how much strength do I even need to use this white-hander? 24! We're not that buff yet. And I probably won't be for a while, because I want to focus on endurance. Because, ooh boy. Alright, get up. Oh no, they're spawning too. Uh-oh. Oh, I can barely hurt him. Mistakes have been made. Hold on, let me reset. Thick boy is not a very fit boy. I mean, he's fit. He's just wearing a lot. This shit's heavy. Oh god. One at a time, please. I'd appreciate the frog to not be here. Oh, he listened. Oh, here comes Tranquil Walk of Peace. I'm already fat rolling. It doesn't matter. Oh, my movement speed is decreased as well. Stone Greatsword. 40 strength. Ugh. Oh my god, the recovery afterwards. It's so slow. Yeah, so that's what it looks like when you can't use a weapon. If it's too heavy for you. Oh. Right, you're still here. Also, man, fighting the stone soldiers without a blunt weapon is kind of awful. Stop jumping through my attacks. Alright. I'll take it. Good hitbox. The tongue hurts, apparently. That's what the tongue do. Soul of a Proud Knight, that's like 2,000 souls, I believe. 2 or 3,000. I think large Soul of a Proud Knight is 3,000. I haven't been using any of those. I'm kind of just stockpiling them for now. That's a good question, Mega Man. I don't need the wolf ring, but I want it. Ugh. Was kind of hoping he would attack, or not attack, but do Tranquil Walk of Peace. Yeah, there we go. Boosts poise by 40, if I remember right. Granted to the 4 Knights of Gwyn. This wolf ring belongs to Artorius the Abyss Walker. Artorius had an unbendable will of steel and was unmatched with a greatsword. Yeah, it gives 40 poise. Which is pretty legit. Let me strip real quick. Let me unstrip. There we go. Oh, it takes precedence over the grass crest effect though, which kind of sucks. We just look smelly now. Oh, this person has the Actually, no, what is that? Is that the gargoyle helmet? I thought it was the Domnile, whatever the hell set. The Aishame guy. His armor. Can I get the bushes separated from the big boys? Is that a thing? Where are the bushes? Is that a bush? Foliage, please. Ow. Ah. I was hoping to get him first. Yeah, it's hard to fight these guys with this build. So I can't really dodge them. I also don't have to fight these guys in any capacity. Oh, is only he waking up? Okay, perfect. I almost made the mistake of grabbing the armor set, which would have waken up all of them all at once. Oh, you can also touch bloodstains, which shows you how players died. He got stabbed by the big stone guy, most likely. Touch bloodstain, get dizzy. That's not good. Leaving. Ah! Fucker jumped away. Blocking that takes all my stamina. You gonna use Tranquil Walk? No? Alright. Oh, this was the area, by the way. When I was watching my friend from back home play this for the very first time, and then this was my very first exposure to Dark Souls, was this room right here. He was fighting these stone dudes, fighting the plants. And I was like, whoa, this game looks sick. Oh, right. Almost forgot about you. Glaceon lore, yep. I still don't know why that's not working. Actually, maybe I just have to like re-authenticate it on Twitch's end. Give me a second. Settings. Where would that even be? Connections? Sound alerts. Let me disconnect. And then I'll go and reconnect it. Because it usually works. I don't know why it's not all of a sudden. Nothing? Hmm. Yeah, source sound alerts. It's there. Yeah, it might have to be like a complete XSplit refresh. Why would it be XSplit though? It's a shame those aren't working, because I enjoy those. Yeah, normally there would be right here, like under the, in this corner, there would be a little icon that comes up and whatever sound alert would play, but it's not happening. No egg for me. I didn't want to kick it. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. The question now is, do I fight the butterfly without a summon? I think no, because I want to, I want to... Every boss you fight in co-op, even if it's just an NPC summon, reduces the requirements for getting into the Sunlight Covenant by 5 faith. I kinda want to do that. Damn. I don't want to kindle. Oh, I don't want to waste my humanity either. Don't mind me. Just passing through.
Well, you need...
Buy all that.
Don't get yourself...
This is a common hub bonfire, so it's the one that I want to kindle. Also, I'm gonna be a baby. Because I don't want to deal with invaders right now. I'll turn it back on later, but right now in these early sections I kind of want to just get through this and not have to worry about some shithead with a troll build ruining my day, because that's all that ever happens with me in PC Souls invasions. I have the elite armor now. It's only slightly heavier and it's better in every way. I mean, we're already fat rolling, so... Won't be able to see him under the hat, though. I still fat roll even without the helmet. So now we are the default cover art boy, except huge. I can two-shot these guys now, nice. I think after gargoyles, I'll turn online mode back on. I would like some more blooming clumps. I only got the one. I mean, it's not like a huge deal. It's just nice having those extra blooming clumps for the Blight Town trip. Rude. You know what? I don't plan on coming back down here, so let me activate the trap. Actually, I don't even have to activate the trap. I can just... Really? Oh. That does that much damage, huh? Just insta-kills you? Well, speaking of wasting humanity... That is unfortunate. I've never seen them do that before. Where he comes out from the ground immediately already in his fucking grab animation. Just ready. Also, it is almost the 2-hour mark. I was gonna rest after we got there, but then the game had to go and troll me. So, I'll just be right back now. I am back. And I have granola bars. Because I'm hungry. I think what I'll do is I'll... since we're going to be under a helmet most of the game anyway, I'm going to, that's the shitty, impossible to dodge attack. 81 is not a lot of damage. Fucking Christ. Actually, aren't they weak to lightning despite using lightning? I hate not having one humanity, because I like that extra burst of item discovery that it gives. I might grind to 10 humanity at some point. Not to keep for the whole run, but just because that's something I did in the original playthrough. Because I was like, oh, I want the max item discovery bonus, not realizing that the diminishing returns are real and the max bonus is really, really small. I don't appreciate how hard these things hit you. Like, why are they so buff? I'm just gonna top off in case I get grabbed again. Well, maybe you can shake them off when they grab you. I know in later Souls games, grab attacks, if you just like mash buttons and the control stick, you can actually break out of them, like, sooner. I don't know if that's a thing in the first game, though. Yeah, like, that's more what they usually do. They take a second to kind of realize that they're now active and attack you, but that one was just immediately grab animation. It's just a soul, too. Now that we've taken that, though, anytime we walk past this section, they will be active. Which is dangerous. I also want to do a little bit of farming while we're here. Fight some more of these guys. Also, I'm in that weird state right now where I'm a little chilly with my fan blowing on me, but the moment I turn it off, I'm just way too hot. So it's like, I just can't win. I just barely don't do enough damage with that. I have to end with a heavy. I never really noticed the ambient sound effects in this forest, like all the bugs and birds chirping. Also, usually I spend a bit of time dying to that first Black Knight and just just killing all the hollows in the first area over and over and over. And I usually accumulate like 2 or 3 soft humanity. So I'm a little behind on my usual humanity count. It is not at all that big of a deal, it's just an observation. So I can't believe I died to a bush. Like, they're definitely real threats, but it's still... like, goddamn. I just got eaten alive by a bush. It's a tad embarrassing. Ooh, no. Ah. Uh-oh. That was unfortunate. Ooh, that was lucky. What? Two-hand, please. See how we got Zully the Witch down here. Beatrice. And not only does she make this fight far less of a pain, but I need at least a couple co-op rounds so I can actually get into the Sunlight Covenant. Because we are doing a faith build eventually. We just gotta get there. But first I want endurance. Alright, Zully, hope you can hit this thing, because I can't. Oh yeah, the witch outfit doesn't have the exposed backside in this game. It does have a cute little cape, though. Whenever I play as a sorceress, I always use that outfit. Oh my god, she does so much damage. Clank. What was that? Try again. I contributed! Oh. Soul of the Moonlight Butterfly. And also, if I did a sorcerer build, I would totally use that. It's like one of the only boss weapons I like. Wow, 10,000 for a boss that easy. What am I doing? Oh. Also, do you have to summon Tarkus to get his armor to appear? I think you do. Let me double check that real quick. And that's why I didn't rest at the other bonfire, because I wanted to be able to warp back all the way here. Oh, okay, it just spawns. For some reason I thought you had to summon Tarkus to get it to appear, but nope.
My, that's a rare ember you have there. I've seen one of those before. It's the ember of a divine blacksmith. Might you consider leaving that with me? I can produce divine weapons with a flame such as that. Well, thanks for that. You've made a fine decision. You soon shall see. I'll be seeing you then. Be careful out there.
Oh, I'll need at least a couple of attunement slots too. Ugh. Why was my build so bad? I think I'll do all the Faith stuff last. Cause I don't know, just cause. But first though, I just want endurance. I don't remember when I got my endurance when I first played the game. But I'm getting it now. In fact, does the Moonlight Soul... Ah, you barely gain anything from using it. 8,000 when feeding to Frampt. Is there like a list? Alright, let me keep that list open, because one kind of jank thing the first game does is there are some items, like the Moonlight Butterfly Soul there, where it's only worth 1,200 if you just pop it, but it's worth 8,000 if you feed it to Frampt. And nothing in the game like, tells you that, you just have to know. Faith do I even have? 11. It's 25 by default, it's 20 now. So it'll be 15 after this fight. And yeah, I would absolutely get invaded here if I wasn't off luck. Excuse me. Because this whole area is a very popular area for invaders to troll early game players. We fight this guy now. Where'd he go? Oh, that 800 souls I got earlier? Randomly? I think that was him. Walking off of a ledge trying to path back here. That's what that was. I've never... ever had that happen before. That's hilarious. actually damage these guys now. That's why I'm not like super worried about pumping strength right now. Because A, this is a hard-hitting weapon, and B, oh, he's buffing. Well, he's coming at me himself. There he was. Oh, he's lost interest. Ow. All of my health. Uh-oh. Got him. Channeler's Trident? Drop anything. I think I've had that particular one drop a trident like maybe twice ever. It's pretty rare. Nope, still fat rolling. Eventually, we will have the endurance to not fat roll with our helmet off. I know this because I had a playthrough where I used the Giant's armor and the Zweihander, and I was normal rolling. I think that was after fappering though, so that'll probably help. Also, man, one kind of rough thing to returning to the first game is you only have 2 ring slots. There aren't nearly as many rings in this game as compared to the later ones, but
oh, still human.
Not as many useful ones anyway.
I am in luck. Could you help me? As you can see, I am stuck without recourse. Thank you. Yes, sincerely. I am Knight Lautrec of Karim. I truly appreciate this, and I guarantee a reward. Only later. Yes, very sorry. Your reward will have to wait. I've just been freed. Allow me some time.
Okay. The hell was making that noise? Oh, maybe the Balder Knight's downstairs. Summon Brolair. So it's 2 co-op fights. Oh, am I too close to his summon sign? I like we twisted his head to face me while doing that gesture and it looked really jank. Oh, they like severely sped up how quick phantoms can follow you through the fog gate. That might be a Souls 3 thing. This boss used to always give me trouble, but now it's definitely the easiest out of all of the various gargoyle bosses in the series. I say as like a nail. That was close. I'm just trying to get around him, but I'm too fucking slow. It's not letting me pull up my gesture menu. Why can't I gesture? That was weird. Wasn't letting me gesture. Yeah, despite me nearly dying to the fire, not a hard fight. I think I should have ran to the left. Like his right side, my left. Being able to sprint up ladders was a very nice change in the later games. I think my favorite part about Elden Ring was the fact that all of the multiplayer stuff, including invasions, was entirely optional. When you went to those like summoning circle places to actually summon players, bringing other players into your world activated the invasion system. So you could only be invaded while you had like a partner with you or multiple people. Unless you... excuse me. There was an item you could use that just simply opened up invasions naturally. But otherwise, it was only through co-op. And I liked that because it allowed me to just enjoy the game while still having, you know, online mode on and seeing other player ghosts and their messages and everything, but without having to worry about fucking invasions.
Greetings. I am Oswald of Karim. The part. Thou art a friend. For thee, a warm cometh thou to confess. Take a heed. For indeed all sin is by the man. Thou art welcome any time. It is only human to commit a sin.
Human? Why did he say it like that? So, if I had a bleed weapon, reinforced club, katana, bandit knife, whatever, I would head back to the asylum right now and mess up the asylum demon. However, We very much do not have a bleed weapon. I mean, I could very easily go and get one, but I didn't use one on that first playthrough, so we're not doing that. Instead, we're just gonna go to the depths. And I'll do the asylum on the return trip to Sens. There's my Titanite. I was about to be like, I was really hoping one of you would drop some Titanite. No, we got there. Sorry for farming, but this game really doesn't give you any, like, free Titanite, does it? Well, little shards. They give you plenty of, large shards and chunks, but the little ones, like, where are all the shards at? So while we're here, I'd just like to see if I can't get a couple shards. Nope, just the one. I like that sound when you backstab. That psh. Never really noticed that before. Or if I did, I just forgot about it. Yeah, it's a hell of a noise. Oh, you know what? That, the big steel knight that fell to his death, he has a chance to drop large shards. Actually, that might only be the respawning one in Sens. But yeah, I feel like this guy has a chance to drop a shard, although he usually just drops his, shield. If he's going to drop something, it's usually just his damn shield. Yeah, this would normally be a very efficient time to go and get all the other stuff from the asylum. Oh, I might go there anyway just for the iron rusted ring. Oh, that's different. There's a Covenant menu now.
Why, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to make it. Oh, somebody rang the bell. Wait, was it you? You never give up, do you? I don't know how you do it. Well, don't stop now. Only one more. But it's going to be suicide. What's wrong? Get a bit of a scare out there? No problem. Have a seat and get comfortable. We'll both be hollow before you know it.
That sounds like Vinny doing his Tommy Wiseau laugh.
Well, what are you going to do? I've already decided. I don't really care. I'm simply crestfallen.
Name drop.
How did that silly sorcerer's apprentice end up? You know, the one always prattling on about Master Logan.
We haven't met him
He
yet.
left for the Undead Burg, but never came back. Serves him right. If even old Big Hat can't make it out there, what chance does he have? I hope he enjoys his new life as a hollow.
We will wear that big hat once we get to it. I think that involves getting all of Logan's spells, though, so...
Hmm? What?
Might have to do some soul grinding.
Ah, hello there.
Or cheat engine.
I have your reward. Please, accept it.
Which is usually what I do.
I am grateful to you for freeing me. Not enough for you? Well, let's not be greedy now. You again. What is it? Our futures are murky. Let's not be too friendly now.
Oh, hello, miracles.
I wish these weren't so goddamn expensive.
Come again. The effectiveness...
Yeah, let me go and get the rusted iron ring at the very least. That jump is always so jank. I wonder what prompts our character to do this. Like, what gives them this idea? Ah yes, just curl up like a ball in the bird nest. I Hank a medium roll now. With the helmet off. That makes a huge difference. No talking. This is the only game where rubbish actually has a use.
You, give me, Wom, give me.
chunk for it. I don't remember the full list of stuff. Let me pull that up. Snuggly the Crow, I forgot that was his name. So I can't get all of this, but I can get most of it.
Give me.
Purging stones. This was always such a weird mechanic.
You. Give me.
Oh, I hate to give up my only blooming purple moss clump, but I forgot you get twinkling for it. And free twinkling is very good. I don't have any dung pies or egg vermifuge. 2 twinkling for that. Humanity is just a ring of sacrifice, that's not worth it. Oh, the pendant becomes a souvenir of reprisal. Is that the pendant's only use? Found on the altar and the undead perish if the player allows Petrus to kill Rhea. That's not worth it. Random reward for killing an invader in the Forest Hunter Covenant. He'd pick the pendant or nothing as the starting gift. For months, fans tried to find a hidden purpose for this item, but later he revealed it was just a prank, and that the pendant has no significant purpose at all. That is a very Miyazaki thing to do. Honestly. So Pyromancy Flame unupgraded, Red Titanite Chunk. Ascended Pyromancy Flame, Red Titanite Slab. I forgot about that. The most expensive slab. Oh, you get a Demon Titanite for a Prism Stone? That's a hell of a trade. Ring of the Sun Princess for 2 Divine Blessings. That doesn't seem worth it. The Sack for a Demon's Great Hammer. The Skull Lantern for the Ring of Fog. Which is always... The Soul of Manus for Pursuers. I forgot about that. Sunlight Maggot for the Old Witch's Ring. The Xanthos Crown for another Fap Ring. I forgot about that. Sunlight Medal for a White Chunk. That's it. See, I'll come back once we're out of Blighttown. I will need white chunks eventually, so... I'll take that. I don't remember where you get the white slab in this game.
Give me.
Shut up. Alright, thanks, Snuggly. I have to go this way because I forgot to open the shortcut. Wait a minute. I don't remember you being here. What do you mean there's a Black Knight in here? I know about the one in the prison at the end. I don't remember this one. Ow. Fuck. I didn't want to rest at the bonfire because I was just gonna grab the ring and warp out, but... Oh, you know what it is, actually? Because I normally have the shortcut open, I never go through that side tunnel. I didn't know there was a Black Knight there. Like, legit. I don't think I've ever fought him. I'm going to kill him, too, because he has the regular Black Knight's sword, and I want that very much. Oh, they didn't fix this? That stupid piece of geometry that... And if you try to roll on it, you just fall off. Well, I guess I can reactivate online mode because there goes our humanity. So the next time I quit out to the menu, we'll be back online. See how much more comfortable it is to dodge stuff with a medium roll? It makes all the difference. Well, I guess since I've rested at the bonfire, I may as well attempt. Asylum Demon? A red chunk and nothing else, god damn it. No weapon, no nothing, just garbage. Oh yeah, there's also this dude who has hollowed. Oh, before I fight you, hold on. I always really liked this shield, the crest shield. Really good magic defense. It looks cool as hell. But it's not the grass crest shield. And therefore I don't want it. Am I seriously that close to a level up? Ah, yes, they added... You can select the quantity. I haven't really been talking about it, but this is a very good remaster so far. It runs very smoothly. I like all the little quality of life things that they added from like Souls 3, like being able to use multiple souls at once. You couldn't do that in the original. phantoms being able to walk through the fog gate much more quickly. Like, when you walk through the fog gate, you, as a phantom waiting, you had to wait, like, I want to say like a full 5 seconds before you were allowed to even interact with it, and then the animation for walking through was very slow. Oh, he looks so hideous. I want to put the helmet back on, but I don't want to fat roll. Alright, the rusted iron ring. That's the main reason to come back. Well, no, the peculiar doll and the asylum demon are the main reasons to come back here, but that ring is very nice. Is good ring. Ow. Black Knights are good parry practice too. Black Knights and Silver Knights, they have a very consistent moveset that's easy to practice. Also, man, the parry timing in this game is so much easier than in Souls 3 or Elden Ring. Like, that feels so lenient. Like, his sword wasn't even anywhere near me and I still parried it. I'm just getting red chunks and nothing else. That's so upsetting. Because the only other source of Black Knights with swords are endgame, like Gwyn's area at the very end. I think I'll get the gold ring before I fight the, well, no, it's not even like a % chance. Or no, I think it is. But it's still just random. At the end of the day. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's just do it. Fuck. I think you want to press B like as soon as you hit the ground. Otherwise you get locked in that stunned animation. Yeah, like the moment you hit the ground. $60. Okay, never mind. That's, yeah, like I said, usually I have a bleed weapon, so even if I don't do a lot of damage, Asylum Demon is weak to bleed. So eventually, you'll bring him down just with the bleed damage. Are you fucking kidding me? These little shitlords. Oh my god. The best weapon in the game. We found it. Yeah, we'll have to go back there eventually. Hey, Frampt. How much poise do I lose not having a helmet on? Eight. I can live with that. I do have a thrust attack. I knew there was a reason I liked the Claymore. Also, let me go back online. As much as I don't want to. Whoa. Just homed in on me. I somehow always forget that that one throws a firebomb. Look how much faster we are. I have no real reason to kill these guys, because I can't get humanity from them. Oh my god, excuse me. Oh, that's one way. Oh, you know what? I said we'd come back for him, and I think it's time. Now that we've proven that we can dispatch Black Knights with, like, minimal effort. I've already killed 3. Oh, Battle Axe isn't a bad weapon. Actually, there's an idea for a playthrough. I've never really used axes all game. I've used the hand axe that the Pyromancer starts with for a while. And I think I replaced it with the Uchikuchi, but I've never just, like, had an axe dedicated playthrough before. I could start as a bandit. We could also get we could bleh. We could go say hi to Havel. I'm still not entirely sure I'm that confident. Oh, this one's so much weaker. Yes! What strength does that require? Oh, I need dex for it too. Ew. 18 dex. It's also very heavy. So that's not something we can use anytime soon. But it is an option. Used to face chaos demons. Large motion that puts the weight of the body into the attack reflects the great size of their adversaries long ago. I think it actually... Do the Black Knight weapons actually do extra damage to Titanite demons? Actually, I don't even need chunks, I just realized. Because I'll be turning this into a divine weapon. And then I'll have the Black Knight sword for a regular weapon. You still here, Solaire? Yeah, he's still hanging out. Also, don't accidentally just walk off this ladder, because it is much too long of a drop to survive. I've definitely done that before. Good luck. It's not that bad, just a bunch of dogs in a Souls game. There's a bright fire. That's an actual bonfire. Like, that's what the definition for a bonfire is. Not necessarily the corpses, but just, you know, big fire. Massive fire. That might not be one of the doors that opens. Oh my god. Plink. I forgot they could do that. Like, legit, I forgot they could do that. Oh my god. Don't know why I'm so stuffy. There it is. Oh. Where's the thief set?
Somebody! Please let me out of here. Somebody! Anybody! Help me! Unlock the door! Damn, I'm finished. How did this ever happen?
Yo, what up, Griggs?
Brilliant. You opened the door for me. Thank you. I'm saved. I thought I might never escape. I am Griggs of Vinheim, a sorcerer of the school. I am much obliged for your assistance. Thanks to you, I may now resume my travels.
Oh, that's right, we don't need intelligence to learn from Big Hat. In his first location, you need, I think, like 15 or 20 int or something before he'll teach you. But once he's in the archives, he no longer cares. He's just like, yeah, go for it, here you go. And you have to buy out all of his spells to get him to move to Sif's room.
Oh, hello. I'm fine. I will rest a while, then return to Firelink Shrine. I have my sorcery. And I will be more cautious next time. Besides, I have an important task at hand. Oh, hello. I'm fine. I have...
And the reason I'm so fixated on that is because the original Waffling Iron wore Logan's hat. After I found it, I was just like, yes, I'm wearing this. I'm never taking this off. Just giant hat. Give me those, thank you. Do I want to grind humanity for Quailag, or Quailana rather, or do I just let Solaire die? I do want the Sunlight Maggot. Squishy little thieves think they can stand up to large lad. There's the black leather set. There's a weird little, like, scratching sound effect when you pick something up, I just noticed. It's like... Happiness ahead. Clap along. Oh yeah, they can survive in R1. So it has to be one of these.
You still have your senses about you. Then why won't you buy some of my moss? I need your souls. This is a wonderful place, don't you think? We have water, moss, moisture, these nice iron bars. I like it here, I really do. Nothing good ever happened to me in life, but now that I'm undead, I've never been happier. You've come to this land at a bad time. There are nothing but hollows in these parts, save for me, of course. You're undead too, aren't you? You be careful then. Go down along the side to reach the depths of the undead berg. Only unkempt crooks and liars to be found there. Hardly a place for a lady like myself. But who knows? Maybe you'd fit right in. You've come to this very...
I love how she's just here.
Drat.
I like getting 40 endurance just for the maxed out stamina bar, because that caps at 40. You don't get any more stamina past 40. But I think for now I might start to... like, I'll get it to 30, a nice even 30. And then I'll start pushing for strength and dex, so I can use the Black Knight sword eventually. And get a little bit of extra damage out of the claymore. And then I'll get health to 20, and that'll be fine.
Oh, hello. I regret meeting you under such compromising circumstances. At least we both made it back unscathed. Oh, hello. Terrific. And pray that you never go hollow.
Oh, I think we're too stupid.
Oh, hello. Terrific to see us both in one piece. And
yep, we're too dumb, we can't learn spells. Which, fair. But... oh, even Dex gives us a nice boost. But yeah, I'm gonna get Endurance to 30. And then... Strength to 20, Dex to 18, so we can use that sword. And Vitality... Vitality isn't like as important in Souls 1. But I'd still like it to be a little higher than this. So like, we're already level 28. And like, leveling really slows down around like the 50-60 mark, so... yeah, the original Waffling Iron, I went Faith really early, and that kind of bit me in the ass. Because Faith isn't great in Souls 1. At least in my opinion. It's a long hallway.
Fine then, but you'll regret it.
I skipped the other line last time.
Oh, there you are, dearie. A pleasure to see you again. Are you toying with me? One day your fate will catch up with you. I have a sense for these things. The gods above are watching you.
I've never heard that line before.
Oh, Drat, what a humdrum lad you are.
That's the one that I was trying to get her to say. I didn't know she had more lines for not buying from her. As much as I've played this game, and I'm still learning new things about it. That still hit me. I keep wanting to switch to life gems, but wrong game. Ah, you know what? I want to fight the NPC invaders, but I don't want to actually deal with real invaders. Shield out! Because this is a fight that exists. Ow! Christ. So welcome to Capra Demon. I should have rolled instead of trying to sprint past him. That was my mistake. I forgot that he has that thing that hollows have where they just fucking home in on you. Yeah, that. Thanks for demonstrating. Also, I keep killing these guys just in case they drop Titanite. I don't think these early ones actually can, but you never know. He was really determined to jump on me. And these rats can drop humanities, although it's a very low chance. Oh yeah, before I got distracted. I think I did Faith really early, originally. I can't remember for sure, because it was 10 years ago, but I just remember being like, oh, I want the heals, that sounds so nice in a game this hard. I want the healing. Good exchange. And then I learned that healing spells are kind of garbage. They're okay in co-op. Because you can... you can get set up to use them a lot more easily. That tree is not your friend. Blocking the camera. I disagree. Your leap attack. He's just trolling me now. I disagree. Why am I having so much trouble with Capra of all things? The music just cuts. I think putting all my points into endurance is starting to catch up with me. We really need some more damage. You can get away with it for a while, but Quailag, I'll definitely need some more damage output because she's beefy. She's got a lot of health. for an early game boss. I say early game, she's like one of the last fights before the midway point of ONS. It's Quelaag into Iron Golem into ONS. Or maybe Priscilla if you do that first, but... we will not be killing Priscilla today. Or at all in this playthrough. Because I am a proponent of Touch Fluffy Tail. Forgot about the dogs down here. He survived? God damn it. How did that hit me? I disagree, game. This always happens. I'll just start doing real bad after a certain point.
Yes, you. Here, over here. Please, you must help me. Thank you. I would have been a supper without you. Been eaten alive. I shudder to think. Thank you. Thank you dearly. I am Laurentius. Or the Great Swan.
No wonder I can never remember his name. Laurentius.
Oh, hello there. I'm fine, thanks to you. Oh, hello.
Oh, I would love to use Pyromancy, but I always use Pyromancy. And I did not have it on my first playthrough, so I don't want to just do that again. Oh. I was going to try to parry it, and that didn't work. That didn't work out. God damn it. What does she have in her left hand? What is that? Give me that sack so I can turn it into a hammer that I can sell for tons of money. I don't really have any kind of elemental damage to deal with these slimes. Whoa. Where did you come from? We need a key to access that, I'm on my Estes back. Gonna be a little baby. I'm also gonna do that. How much humanity do I have? 12? 13? I need 30 if I want the, wait, is it 30? Yeah, it's 30.
Well, I see you made it out. Yeah, I made it out safely too. I have my pyromancy of the Great Swamp, so I can usually manage with a bit of care. Oh yeah, by the way, I can share my spells with you. I think you have a knack for it. All you need are the materials. I'll be pleased to help you. Unless you find the magic's unsavory. Yeah, wonderful. I'm sure that, you know, they'll be of some use, some assistance. Here, first take this. A flame from the Great Swamp. Now you're a fully fledged pyromancer. Why, let's get started right now.
It's 8,000 just for the basic fire orb. God, things were so overpriced in the first game. Oh, fire orb is the second tier. Fireball is the first tier. 800 is a lot more reasonable, but yeah, it jumps to 8,000. Christ, we're too dumb for magic, and also upgrading the pyromancy flame is very expensive. That's all you need in Souls 1. You just need the flame itself and money. Lots of money. You don't need like fire seeds or any kind of stat requirements for the spells. That's why I always liked pyromancy in the first game.
Pyromancy is the art of casting fire. Produce flame, then channel it, just as our ancestors did. A pyromancer must be in tune with nature herself. My home, the Great Swamp, is an abundant store of nature. You will understand one day. It only takes time. Pyromancy has a, well, rather primitive aspect to it. It meshes poorly with advanced culture, and pyromancers are considered rather unsavory, which is fine, as I never got along with anybody anyway. So, for me, turning undead didn't change a thing.
I always liked this guy.
A pyromancer's flame is a part of his own body. The flame develops right along with his skill. When I gave you that flame, I gave you a part of myself. Please take good care of him. A pyromancer's flame. Goodbye then. Be safe, friend. Don't you dare go alone.
Did you see that virtuous little maiden, complete with followers in tow? They're probably going straight to pillage graves. I've heard enough about Milady for a lifetime. Have you been to the ruins of New Londo below? Just head down the stairs and take the lift. It's certainly worth a visit. It was once an undead city. You may find a clue or two, unless the ghosts find you first. How did that nutty sorcerer make it back? Unexpected. But I suppose stranger things have happened. How did that old man make it back? Unexpected.
Oh. Well, that's kind of lame.
Oh, have you seen that terribly morose lass? The Firekeeper. She's stuck keeping that bonfire lit. Sad, really. She's mute and bound to this forsaken place. They probably cut her tongue out back in her village, so that she'd never say any god's name in vain. How do these martyrs keep chugging along? I'd peter out in an instant. I'm not.
I'm not up for chatting, he says after giving us an incredible diatribe. Okay. 30 endurance. That'll be good for a while. I'll just leave it there. Next up, I need damage. And then I'll need health before going into the late game. Not a ton, just 20 is fine. I think at 20 vitality plus Fat Ring, that gives you like an even 1100 health, which is perfect. It's a nice number to look at, and I don't need any more than that. Oh yeah. Yeah! Got my humanity back. Thanks, Rat. Every free humanity you get is a good humanity. My endurance, my stamina meter is almost as long as my health meter. If I keep leveling it, it'll actually surpass my health. Ow. Don't you dare. Why do these assholes do so much damage? It's just a torch. I appreciate them all being down here though, because just the sheer amount of hollows is very nice for getting soft humanity. Which I never explained. I'm just kind of assuming that most players know all this. But that number in the top left, that's our humanity. It can go all the way to 99, but there's no way to... There's no reason to push it that far. Oh, this dog doesn't respawn. Your item discovery on the right there is normally 100. At 1 humanity it goes to 150, and then every humanity after that, I think at 2 it becomes 159. Like it goes up by 9, and then at 3 it only goes up by 8, and then by 7, then by 6, and then it caps at 10. I think going from 9 to 10 literally just gives you 1 humanity, or like 1 or 2, or item discovery rather. And wow, it's really hard to see in this dark ass. Oh my Christ, really, Rat? You're doing this to me? When he reared back to slash at me, he moved back just enough that I missed. And that led to that whole fucking... And I got sidetracked again. I was talking about humanity. Yeah, humanity affects item discovery a little bit. You need it for turning human, which activates all of the multiplayer effects. Like, you can only use other people's summon signs when you're human. And you can only be invaded while human. Which is why I avoid it while online. I fucking hate these rats. Like, your poise be damned, they can just stagger you out of everything. They're really annoying. Where's the channeler? Oh, he's over there? Whoa! I remember them jumping at you. Damn it. If you leave that channeler alive, he will actually... That, like, dance that he does, that buffs all the enemies around him. And he'll actually buff the boss down there when you spawn it. Which is kinda rude. Oh yeah, if you were online, we would see the petrified remains of other players killed by these basilisks. Wait a minute. Which is the way forward? I thought it was this way. Yeah, that's where Kirk invades you. I remember Eyes of Death being valuable. I don't remember why. Oh, I'm getting a couple. That might just sell for a lot. I'll have to look that up. I remember there being a reason why I was always excited to get them. They're the Gravelord Covenant item, but I don't think we'll have any trouble getting 30 humanity. It's once you get into the late game, it's everywhere. Oh, once again, goddamn. Speaking of humanity. Also, I mean, I'm actually going to use the Ring of the Evil Eye. At least for a little bit. I mentioned soft humanity. When you kill hollows, and only hollows, so like humanoid enemies that are actually like human, so not the bush dudes. Those are humanoid, but they're not people, they're just sentient bushes. Those like, also skeletons don't count either, so it has to be like any kind of knight. Those hollow dudes with the broken swords or torches. Anything like that. The more you kill while in an area where you haven't killed the boss yet, they give soft humanity. And there's like a certain amount of kills, and you gain 1 humanity. I'm just gonna heal, because Kirk is coming up, and I'd like to be full health for that. And there's only a certain amount you can get per area. I don't remember what that amount is. And it takes longer, like, so once you get one, it'll take even more kills to get to the next. And so on, so on. But it's a neat little way to just farm a bunch of humanity in these early sections before you kill the boss. There he is. How are you alive? So that would not work on a player. Wow, he's worth a lot. Oh yeah, humanity also increases your curse resistance. I forgot about that. Curse being a very obnoxious status effect in the first game. It's actually a status effect. It's not just you die and lose some humanity. It does that too. But it cuts your health in half permanently until you clear the curse. Which is a process in and of itself. There's one guy down in New Londo who can cure the curse for you, and other than that, you have to use those purging stones that we found earlier. This guy... This is what I thought that one phantom was wearing. I get distracted easily.
Aye, Shemai, and good day to you. I'm Donald of Xena.
Domhnall.
I'm just a peddler of sorts. I adore trinkets and oddities, so I trade for them.
I think Helm of the Wise increases item discovery. Oh, maybe not. Oh, that might just be the Explorer helmet in the second game.
I'm afraid I don't see anything here. Well, that is a shame, but no matter. No, not to worry. Come back again. I'm always available. Not every trade was meant to be. There'll be more in store for us someday, sometime.
If you have any kind of elemental damage, especially fire, these slimes are really easy. Otherwise, they are extremely physically resistant, and it's a fool's errand to even attempt to fight them. Ah, I hate how rats just lock onto you. I should really just equip that. Because it's not going to be the first time. Why did I gain Estus? I gained like 2 Estus. What happened there? We're not online anymore. How did I gain Estus? I think that's everything down here. I always wondered what these weird flesh puddles are. It might literally just be flesh puddles, like just full stop. Like, that's it. Hey, there's a soft humanity. That like black flame effect, and then it went up to 3. So how much strength do I need for this? 20. I actually gain more from Dex, funny enough. Honestly, 12 or 2 attunement slots is pretty much all I need. Like, I'm not going to be using any healing spells. It's just lightning spear once we get there. But that's so far off. I need so much faith for that. Ugh. I can't even, like, try to get the Silver Serpent Ring early either, because that doesn't open up until you place the Lord Vessel, which is post ONS. So there's no way to really boost your souls gain in this game early, like there is in every other game. Not that it, like, really matters, but... Your souls gain is just very, slow in the early game. But once you have the Crest of Artorias and you have access to that area of the forest, you kind of just throw on the Silver Serpent Ring, throw on the, what's it called? The Mark of Avarice, and just kill those dudes in the forest over and over. So summoning for this fight is generally a bad idea. However, it's what Waffling Iron would have done. And I kind of want the Sunlight Metal. Although to get the Sunlight Metal, Solaire has to survive the fight, which is the hard part. This isn't that hard of a boss. But having Solaire survive it is difficult. There's also this guy, but I'm not summoning him because that'll just give the boss way too much health. It's already going to have way too much health. Right. You know, I think I used a heavy crossbow. In that playthrough. I'm not going to now, though, because that's just too much. Crossbows aren't good. Can you aim? Hold on, let me test this. Can you aim this? No. See, in later Souls games, they gave you the ability to aim your crossbow, but not in this one. Oh my, Gabe-chan. Going forward. I actually want him to do this slam, this. Oh, not on me. Ow. Normally that like really opens him up, but not if you get hit. You get a lot of free hits. Oh, resin doesn't last very long in this game. Compared to 2. See, Solaire's already half dead. Really? He just lightly stepped on me? Oh, I forgot this was an attack. Is that gonna kill me? Oh, really? I fucking hate grab attacks in the first game. They do just ridiculous amounts of damage. I don't usually die on that boss. Like, it's not that hard of a fight. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. I don't think I had that many souls on me, but the 3 humanity. That stings. 5 humanity, because I had 3 on me and I just used 2. Why do these torch fuckers do so much damage? I hate them. I was like, oh, let me just hit him with a running attack. Nope. That's actually something I'm glad they got rid of in later games, is like when you die, like sure you lose your souls, but there's no like humanity resource to lose. Like that stings. There's so much humanity. It's gone. All because of some stupid fucking torch asshole. Skip. no, Solaire. I'm dying already. Oh my god, Solaire. Dodge or block, please. This will all been for nothing if you die. I want your sunlight medal. I think he's dead. Fuck! You were doing so well in the first attempt. And then he got eaten. And this time he just decided not to slam down at all. And he's just jump attacking constantly. And Solaire doesn't dodge it. I just want sunlight medals. You don't get any if Solaire doesn't survive the fight. Which is irritating. Like there has to be a sunlight phantom at the end of the fight, whether it's you or an ally. Otherwise you don't get anything. Wait a minute. How did I get in here? But yeah, that was a little embarrassing. That's not that hard of a fight. I'm gonna chill in this corner and take the second break now. It's a good spot for it. So, be right back. back. And I would like to finish Blighttown in full and get back to the surface before the end of this. I have an hour and a half. I think I can do it. It's still a goddamn shame about that humanity, but that's just what happens in this series. You get killed by dumb shit and lose everything. It's just nothing you can do about it. Get over here. Oh, is it over here? No. Get over here. There you go. I'm like, oh god, please don't tell me they, like, patched that. Made their AI less derp or some shit. Ow. My entire being. Come on. You idiots, get over here. So we don't have the Ring of Fog, so this is going to be fun. Oh my god, they're so beefy. Fuck. I have like no poison resist, so this is gonna be fun. I have no blooming purple clumps either, so if I get toxic, that's it, we're just living with it. Fuck! No game, that wasn't your cue to then toxic me. Why are they so beefy? Oh, and that is not going to run out on its own before I run out of healing. I gotta get to that bonfire now. I forgot how fucking slow poison and toxic reduce in this game. Excuse me, I need this. Need to kill one guy. I should have got this to +5 before. I should have just said fuck it and gave up a couple levels to buy Titanite and just got this to +5. That would have been the right call. Because now we're doing all of Blighttown with a +3 weapon, which isn't ideal. Wow, that costed exactly as many as I had. Oh, never mind. I have 2 remaining. You come up to me. I always die when I just drop down there. Try to fight these guys on their terms. Never ends well. Free blooming clumps, so it's 3 chances to get rid of toxic. I'm kinda sad that I didn't get any extra bloomings from the bush dudes. I hate this bridge. Oh my god, they can survive a hit? So this is gonna be a fun Blighttown with our lack of damage. Really? Is that an actual path? No, it ends. I think this is a humanity. Yeah. Which is good, because I need more after all the ones that I heckin' wasted. Don't you dare. Oh god. So I know most people just take the master key and go around this, but I like to grab all the items down here, especially power within, because I almost always do pyromancy, but not this time. But I also like to show that Blighttown isn't that bad. Like, I know we all love to hate on it. That was my fault. That was 100% my fault for not looking where I was backing up. I just really wanted to take that bridge again, that's all. Yeah, Blighttown isn't that bad. It's just, again, you gotta be patient, you gotta take it slow. You have to be be very mindful of your surroundings, because these fuckers are everywhere and they like to sneak up on you. Already grabbed that. That just leads down to the fire dog section. Ow. Oh, that might have been a mistake. Yeah. See what I meant by they're everywhere? Okay, 3-shot them now. Instead of 4. That's nice. That guy fell with an item, but I think they only drop just little souls. The toxic dudes don't respawn, I don't think. Do I want that? It's just a katana we can't use. Yeah, the toxic dudes don't respawn. Even without the knowledge of how good this shield is, I still used it back then just because it's a fantastic shield. I took one look at it and went, oh hey, this has... Because most light shields only have like 70... Like, anywhere from like 55 to 70, 75 physical reduction. This one has 95, so like it's damn near as good as a medium shield, you know, which all have 100% physical reduction. This one has 95, so you're still taking that little bit of chip damage. But you get the constant stamina regen effect, which is just super nice. Damn it. It has decent, not like amazing, but decent elemental resists across the board too, so. Soul of a Proud Knight. So 2,000 souls, worth it. Is that a big guy? Ah, hell. Alright, see ya. I am not fighting you. Those guys are miserable, and they only give you 500 souls and poop. Which, I guess to some people, poop is very valuable, but I don't use it. Oh shit, we're dead. Shouldn't have gone for it. It's just a shitty katana that I can't even use. I was just thinking, we can sell it later. Oh, my souls are up there too. That's annoying. Shove me. These guys aren't worth very much because they're everywhere. That's a lot of sounds. All at once. Are you coming? Buddy? I just want these back. Do not go down there now that everything is respawned. Don't feel like fighting those dogs again. There's the shadow set. I am temporarily going to change our armor. So we won't have poise anymore. But I'm going to wear the shadow set because it has real good poison resistance. So now I get toxic in 2 hits instead of 1. And I know for a fact I did this back in the original playthrough, because I was like, ooh, poison resist. I do it pretty much every time I play this. Hey dog, can I convince you to just like run off the stage? No. He was about to breathe fire on us. I think we're quick rolling now too. Don't get used to that. As soon as we're out of Blighttown, I'm putting the heavy armor back on. Is there not a toxic guy up here? Or is that further along? God, this version of the game is so much darker. I can usually see in here just fine, but... I also haven't invested in a bow at all. I have a bow. It's just not upgraded. Fuck. So I was gonna say, I usually just like shoot these guys. But that doesn't mean much when I can't see them. I need to get rid of him before I do anything else. I think I'd remember this layout a little more, considering how much I've done this. There's the weird blob thing that I don't remember the name of. It's just kind of hanging out down here for some reason. Also never explained. do you get down to the shield? Yeah, that. Better question, how do you get up to him? Not like that. Oh boy. I think it's down and around. Oh, that might be it. I feel like I'll die if I try to go down there. Wow. Oh no, this just leads around to... How do you get up to the toxic dude? Oh, this might be it. Really? No blooming clumps. I'm really not getting lucky with blooming clumps. Just nothing but regular ones. Okay, bye. Oh yeah, this leads to the whip, I think? Oh no, this is the blobby thing. Its health bar is still way above it. A toxic dude has me in his sights, apparently. And then he died? What is happening? Grab power within. I almost said enemy within. That's different. That's something else entirely. How do you get to the shield? I don't remember. I don't need it. But I want it. Is it down here? Oh yeah, here it is. Oh, this might be where the toxic dude was. Here's a normal dude. The loudest execution. Clang. Yeah, get off my fort. This is my fort now. Where? Oh, that's a ladder. I just saw the torch and didn't think twice. Alright, big guy, can I cheese you? Come on. One more step. You're right there, come on. No? Aw, heck. Hello. Whoa. Oh god, camera, please. Give me the poop. I don't remember what that turns into, but I need at least one. Where's the whip? There it is. Do I risk dying to get this? Yeah, why not? Ugh. Now these stupid things. Weird eyes with bugs. I can't one shot. Please remove yourself from my person, thank you. There's the toxic asshole. That's a phrase. I just want a blooming clump, please. That is like the Wanderer said, it's pretty cool. I have 2 blooming clumps. That'll be enough, honestly, but a couple more couldn't hurt just for safety. Come on, game. Uh-oh. 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 Why do they make very human noises? They groan when they die. They're also not worth much. They're everywhere. Oh my god. Just want my bonfire, thank you. It's already 9,000 just to level up. Alright, so this is the entire reason we got the rusted iron ring. Was for this shithole. And I guess not Ash Lake. The other lake. Darkroot Basin. That one as well. It's nice to have it. Dragon scale? Wow. I always wondered about this room. Why is this here? Just a big drainage tunnel of some kind. But like, it's at a slant? And it just leads to this shithole? I don't know. Do I waste a humanity? Nah. I think I'll fight the Butcher Lady on the return trip. When we come back here to do Sigmire's quest and get down to Ash Lake, then I'll fight. I don't even remember her name. Is it Matilda? Butcher Lady. Ow. Uh-oh. We're fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Get off me. Normally I like to farm these slugs for large shards, but we don't really need large shards, I don't think. Oh god. The entire pyromancer set. Just hanging out. It's a lot of bugs. Get out of here. Some ASMR melting sound effects from the poison. I'm very careful with these slugs because I have absolutely been murdered by them before. They seem really benign, but they are real dangerous if you let them be. I don't have any humanity to boost my drop rate either, because I lost it to some douchebag with a torch. I will never let that go. Still upset. What? I missed. There's also nothing to gain soft humanity on down here, which is unfortunate. A single large shard. This is a weapon I can't use if I remember right. Ow. Aw. Something for the 2-for-1. Yeah, the server. What even is that? Is that a greatsword? Curved greatsword. 24 strength. I'm sorry, it's a curved greatsword. I missed. Yay! Large shards. Oh boy, one whole green shard. Actually, can't you turn green shards into a shit ton of normal shards? Maybe that's how we'll get my my normal shards. Oh boy, best shield. I'm not messing with the Great Hollow right now. We'll come back to that. Tried to puke on me. Rude. Which Titanite do I have anyway? 1 whole shard, 4 large shards, 3. I don't think I can do anything with these chunks. These chunks I'm going to turn into green shards because I forgot that's a thing you can do in this game. You feed Fram to big Titanite and he vomits out the little Titanite. Oh yeah, and I never went to the forest hunters, so what's this fuck isn't down here? Yeah, they give you so many large shards and chunks, but they don't give you like a single small shard for free. Like, if you don't get any as drops, then you just have to buy all of them. That's so weird. I never really noticed that before. Yeah, there isn't like a single small shard just lying around. Is that where the pyromancy lady is usually? Or that bug was? Or is she over here? No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the pillar. Huh. Is there anything else over here? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, no, we've been here. Bugs. Free bugs. Hello, friends. I can barely see you. Wah! Just want this. Thank you. Goodbye. Ooh. Also, don't need this anymore. Like how, when you know where everything is, Blighttown itself is fairly uneventful. It's just the goddamn trip down here. The actual town part of Blighttown is the real magic. Nope. Thought maybe I could make that. Please don't. I don't appreciate that. Yeah. He's trying. What's the fire resist on the Shadow Go Road? For what little of a difference this will make. Sack. Alright. Time to fight a spider lady. I'm on fire. The only thing that can put me out is more cowbell. She still looks very 2D. Flat texture. Flat boing boing. That is not a lot of damage. Oh boy. We're gonna be here for a minute. Exploding or sorting? I can't tell. Get over here, please. Ow. What? She's vomiting. That was my chance. No. Ooh, that was lucky. I would like to not be inside you, thanks. Ooh, that one-shots me at this health, that's not good. We might need the butcher lady. Tearstone ring didn't even activate. I just straight up instantly died. So this is a good showing on how not great the Claymore is. I would love to be using this Y-hander right now, but gotta do what you gotta do. Ah! What the fuck? My man was out for blood. When I died way over there. That is so little damage. I have no way to upgrade it either. I'd have to go all the way back to Andre. I'm not really, willing to do that right now. You vomiting? Yeah. Ooh. I mean, I've seen I've seen, I think it was Little Aggie do this fight, this entire game, consumables only. So I mean, no, not again. I hate it can get stuck under her freaking legs. And this fight, consumables only, is just throwing poop at her until she gets toxic. And then just kind of dodging and occasionally getting like a throwing knife in. It's not great. So I mean, if he can go through that, then we can definitely survive with this damage output. She only has like, what, 6,000 health? That's fine. You missed. I'm always so nervous when she does that. Alright, stagger. Oh, we do more damage hitting her face. I guess that makes sense. But I'm also... That's really not where I want to be. Is in her face. I didn't know she could do that. She vomited in herself. Oh, long vomit, here we go. Just gonna blow up. Just gonna blow up again. No! I got staggered on the fucking lava, are you kidding me? Well, that's irritating. This ring ain't doing a whole lot, huh? Alright, one more shot. You know, I don't know how much Butcher Lady will actually help. Because, like, sure, she'll add damage output, but we'll also, Fuck you, buddy! Sometimes he stays back and throws the rock, and other times he just dashes right up into your business. I don't like him. I don't have any good rings, either. What? I disagree with that. Hell of a hitbox on that attack. Oh. I thought I was doing more damage hitting her front, but looks like no. Over here. I think that explosion actually counts as a magic attack and not fire. I don't like that you can do that. I think it's the same as like the Asylum Demons. Red explosion that's... I mean, that one I can at least understand, like, why that's a magic attack. Yeah, quite like having magic just cuz is a little rude. I don't like being on your left side. Kind of boxing me in here, lady. Don't appreciate that. That was close. Okay. I disagree. And then when she jumps back like that, she has like a very brief invuln frame window, which is annoying. Whoa, that was close. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I mean, I don't mind this attack. It's slow, but it's basically free also. Is that the long vomit? Ah, you dumb bitch. I'm one hit away. Yeah. Soul of Quailag. If I knew how to do the dupe for that, I totally would. But I don't, so I won't. Man, you're stuck at +1. Well, technically. We skipped the first Estus upgrade because authenticity. But other than that, like if you don't get that, you're stuck at +1 for a long time. There's 7 Estus upgrades, and I think like 4 of them are all endgame. And 3 of them you can't get unless you kill the firekeepers associated with them, which is a little rude. Or 2 of them? Because I think Anastasia's, or whatever her name is like a separate, it's like a key item in an actual Firekeeper soul. I don't remember the... Oh, I wonder if the Izalith lava is less eye-destroying. Did they change that?
Oh dear, what have we here? Are you a new servant?
Sure.
But you have no eggs. Ah, no matter. Go along and have audience with our fair lady. I pray that you will mind your manners.
Whose armor set spawns down here? Is that Kirk's? I don't remember what triggers it. So there's Quilana. Can't really do anything here yet.
Are you prepared to dedicate yourself to our fair lady? Then I will make available whatever you require. If you need something, ask me first.
Oh, right. Can't do a whole lot down here. Huh, that was like almost the Majula theme. I actually didn't remember that she has music. Like a unique song that plays there. Now it is a little less eye-searing. It still kind of hurts. But that's a much better effect than the original, which was just pure oversaturated orange. Also, I'm not fighting Discharge right now. I always make the mistake of, oh, let me try to do it early and do the cheese strat, and then I always forget the cheese strat and lock myself out of it. And then lose a bunch of souls and then get upset and then leave anyway. So I'm just not going to. I hate Lost Izalith so much. It's my least favorite area in the entire game. That does raise the question, though, of what would it have been like if they actually finished it? Like, would it still suck, or would it have been better? I think the whole, like, section with all the dragon butts would have been a lot nicer if they spent a little more time on it, but the final sanctum is fine, it's just annoying. Ah, heck, it's the Jackal. What do we do now? This, I guess. There we go. It worked eventually. Oh, there's nothing over here. Stream? Do I look like some kind of streamer to you? I don't even know what that means. We're in Blighttown. How are you doing? Like how even the ninja armor, we are just fat as hell. Just got off work. Whoa. Now let me put the blooming moss back on. I don't need this anymore. I should probably repair this sword. It's been a little while. I wonder if they made this any less shit in the remaster. Whoa, camera please. I keep holding B, trying to go up ladders faster. That doesn't work in this game. That's every other Souls game. Not this one. Some of that tin banishment. Squish. There we go. We got there. The tin banishment catalyst isn't bad in the early game, but it falls off pretty quick. Like, as soon as you get to Anor Londo, it's not good anymore. So I guess you either have to come here super early with the Master Key, or you can only use it for Sense Fortress. Dane swears by it. He loves that thing. But, yeah, I never saw it. It's just okay. It exists, I guess. They're all like that. I mean, at the end of the day, all I care about is, Logan's Catalyst, so... I hate this room, I hate this room, I hate this room, I hate this room. Did you know that I hate this room? I can't reach him, can I? Alright, I have to load after each shot. Heck. I didn't get a single blooming clump from any of these guys, not a one. What? Where'd this asshole come from? Not a one. Yeah, Logan's is good. The crystal staff in the second game is really good. I don't think I've ever... Oh no, I did one sorcery build in the third game, but I don't remember it very well. And that was definitely before the DLC ever came out. Not a one. I'm just not allowed to have blooming clumps, I guess. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Do I just want to go for it? Yeah. Got him. Oh, I didn't take as much damage as I thought there. The only spell in Dark Souls 3 you remember is Lightning Stick. Lightning Stick was good. Lightning in general in Souls 3 was really good. I wanted to like Lightning in Elden Ring, but they made it so fucking weak. And never buffed it. The rest were forgettable. Soulstream was good. I remember having fun in the no, not the Grand Archives. Cathedral of the Deep. I remember having fun there, knocking people off ledges with Soulstream. Well, I say that, I did it once. Because I saw someone else do it. And I was like, oh, it's really funny, let me try that. I think it's called Soulstream. It's the one that's just a big blue beam of death. fucking hate these dogs. I mean, it's a Souls game, of course. Dogs are awful. Who would have thought? But like, why do they do so much damage? I disagree. I thought there was an item here. I've been lied to. I had no reason to come back down here. I got the soul, I should have just left after that. Time to grab dinner. Oh man, feed me. I want food. I think I'm just gonna cook burg tonight. In a burg mood. That's what I should have bought while I was at the store. Fucking barbecue sauce. For the burg. My roommate thought I was weird for using barbecue sauce as dip for burg. He's like, it goes on the burger. And I'm like, I don't give a shit. It's dip. Key to the new Londo ruins. Nope. Nope. Not today. No thanks. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Was send the lift down. For this exact moment. I do this every goddamn time. I'm always cognizant of it, and then I never actually... So I don't need this anymore. Let's go back to the heavy shit. Hey, Spellman.
Well, but more importantly, you're free. How on earth? Well, I shouldn't pry. I'm Ricky of Vinheim. I was once an established smith. Look at me now. Can you believe it? What is it? Have you? Oh no. Don't worry. I've no intention of escaping. It's safe here. I can't bear the thought of going hollow out there. Although, I must admit, I've not much to occupy myself. How about this? I could forge your weapons, albeit with rather minimal tools. I'll show you what made me the best in Vinheim.
I still don't have any small shards, goddammit. Basic spells.
Well, there's nothing. We're both cursed, undead. But what's there really to moan about? Old Big Hat? Of course I've heard of it. Who hasn't in Vinheim? He was a royal member of Dragon School until he turned undead. I hear he was quite the character. Only that was 100 years ago. What interest have you in the old eccentric now?
I want his hat.
Sorcery? Don't ask me how it actually works. We only fiddle and forge until it works itself in. That's how we do it in Vinheim. We prefer to leave the theorizing to those uppity scholars. Come back soon. Smithing helps soothe my nerves. Don't let me wither away out of idleness.
have so much to lose. I don't want to. Oh, I can't rest at the. I want it. Do we come back for it? Do we get it now? Oh god. I could burn a curse and just fight the ghosts. I don't really want to do that. See, this is why I usually just grab this shit. I'm just gonna leave it. Because I still wouldn't have gone down here or known about it during that first playthrough. As much as it pains me to do so. I really want it. It's right there. You can probably see it from here. It's right there. Yeah, let's not walk into the hole and die. Which I've absolutely done in the past. I have 100% walked into this hole and died before. Not remembering that I didn't send the lift down. We're very close to getting the authentic waffling iron equipment. The OG.
Did you ring the second bell? That is incredible, I must say. But now we have a new problem. It's noisy, it snores, and its breath is lethal. This is no laughing matter, I tell you. Damn, that stench. And I was really beginning to like it here. Maybe it's time I do something about it.
Did you see them? The 3 young clerics headed for the catacombs to seek kindling. Kindling is the art of feeding bonfires. The poor young girl sent down into a tomb. What a terrible mission she is burdened with. Oh, hello.
Oh yeah, I didn't talk to these guys.
Oh, hello. My guests have finally arrived. I will be departing with them shortly. So, I'm afraid I will be saying goodbye soon. It was a pleasure. Oh, miracles?
If they weren't so damn expensive.
Come again. The
I wonder if they told him to do that, or if he just saw like weird mumblings on his script and he's like, alright, I can do that.
Hmm? What have we here? You look awfully raggedy. Times are grim. The least you can do is look sharp. Don't you dare meet my lady like that. You might scare her off for good. Oh, you again. What business have you? I don't suppose we can help, though. We accompany my lady on her righteous mission. It is quite a chore, but I'm stuck with her. And Nico, too. I can't very well abandon them now.
You are undead as well. Then we've no time to fraternize. I have my mission, and you no doubt have yours. We must not let this curse overcome us. Did I not explain the urgency of our tasks? Or are you so uncouth as to lack such judgment? By the looks of you, I should think not.
Hold on. I don't want to say every British girl sounds the same, but Fiora, is that you? Ray of VA. Who voices you? Charlie Cameron. Oh, she also voices Siglind. No, this is just... Wow, her only roles were some mouse cartoon and Rhea, Quelana, and Siglind in this game, and that's it. That's all she's ever done. So I was going to fight Asylum Demon when we got back from... God damn it, there's no bonfire there. But, after that Quelaag fight, I don't think we can fight Asylum Demon right now. We don't have the damage.
Ah, hello. Was it you who rang the Bell of Awakening? I am the primordial serpent, King Seeker Frampt, close friend
Did
of
they
the
make
great
Frampt,
Lord
like, even
Wind,
crustier?
chosen undead, who has rung the Bell of Awakening. I wish to elucidate your fate. Do you seek such enlightenment?
Like, his original, texture was very smooth and blue, and now he just looks like rock.
Very well. Then I am pleased to share. Chosen undead.
Yes, Eczema.
Your fate is to succeed the great Lord Gwyn.
Look at his teeth.
So that you may link the fire, cast away the dark, and undo the curse of the undead. To this end, you must visit Anor Londo and acquire the Lord Vessel.
I like the dark ending better, but Waffling Iron is the goodest boy, so we must link the fire.
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
Yes, eat these rocks. Not the white one, though. I need the white one. You can have these red ones, though. And I'm gonna break, like, 3 green shards. And that should give me all the titan. Oh yeah, we're fine. All the titanite I could ever want. Alright, don't need these. We're gonna get the authentic Frampt experience here. I usually mute this, but we're not muting this. I think I'll hang on to these because I don't want to... Well, I could buy the... we'll see. We'll come back to that. I have 20 humanity in total. We're almost there. Oh god. Hang on to that. How will I ever get the terribly scaling version of Arthur's greatsword now? What do you mean? What? Is there like a hidden thing I'm not aware of? Sure love this noise. Straight sword hilt at +10 or something. It can be melded to a Sith soul to make an alternate version of Artorias's. Oh, I vaguely remember that, yeah. It's not just the sword, straight sword hilt, is it? I thought it was any straight sword, like any one-handed straight sword at +10 could be turned into that. Because that's how boss weapons work in this game. You have to have a prerequisite weapon at +10 first, and then you put the soul into it. Anyway, here's more Frampt ASMR. It's so loud. Oop, not that. Don't sell the sack, we need that. Man, I need better rings. They really keep you waiting for good rings in this game. It's only the hilt.
Farewell, chosen undead. I remain here and await thee.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how split damage even works in this game. In Souls 3, I remember really liking the Drake Blood Greatsword. Because it's not, like, super heavy. And it does magic and lightning damage, which was really fun. Yeah, I feel that.
I could smith some mighty weapons with one of those. Why not lend it to me?
Oh yeah, so that's why Quelaag took so long. Usually what I do is I dive down just far enough to get the large ember, and then I backpedal all the way back here to get a +10 weapon, and then I go down into Blighttown. No wonder we didn't have any fucking damage.
Magnificent! You won't be disappointed. I can hardly wait to get started.
Or not +10, but plus however many, like, large shards I have at the time. So like +6 or 7, usually. But that's still a lot better than +3. I don't even think I'm going to upgrade the longbow, because the only reason I want it is for the goddamn channelers in Duke's Archives. That's it. Oh god, I lose so much scaling. If I do that. I don't have the faith to benefit from this yet. I think I'll go this way for now, and then after Anor Londo we'll do that, because I have to go... Unless you want Sacred to go through Catacombs, and I have to! I am stuck to the build that I did in that first playthrough So, what I'm doing here with this whole playthrough is I'm recreating my first ever Dark Souls character back from 2013, when I first played the game and I had no idea what I was doing. And I was like, oh, miracles seem cool, healing sounds nice, and it wasn't. Miracles suck. But I didn't know that at the time. And I got the Claymore, I made it divine, I did a full faith build, and it was awful looking back at it, and now we're gonna do it again. I really don't want to waste all these large shards, but... like, what else am I going to use them on? Let me upgrade my shield while I'm here, too. Get a little more stability. Faith is incredible in Elden Ring. And I feel like the only reason to really go Faith in Dark Souls 2 is for hexes. But I could be wrong. I never... What am I doing? I want the crest. Give me the crest.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
How close am I to a level up? Two decks short. Ugh. Speaking of which, I recently did a hex playthrough of Dark Souls 2. That was fun. Alright, you. Can we actually damage you now? Kinda. Stagger him. Ow. Fuck. I hate Titanite Demons so much. Fighting them without any kind of ranged or elemental damage is just miserable. I think they're weak to lightning, but I don't have any lightning resin. I don't even remember the dark magic in Souls 3. Is that just like the hollow spells? If I ever played Souls 3 again, that's something I would be interested in doing as a hollow playthrough. I never did that. The whole hollow ending. Actually, I think I've gotten the ending before. But like, it wasn't really a hollow or luck centric playthrough. It was just it was just, you know, rush through and get the ending. God damn it. I hate how expensive it is to level up in this game. Like, that's one thing I love about Souls 2. Is just the hard and fast level ups in that game are so nice. We gained a whole lot of AR really quick. Which is nice. I still only have 14 health though, which is less nice. I just need one more dex and we can use this. The rings are still all garbage. See, I think next time we'll, I might not actually, like, be able to do anything with Faith. Like, I have to start cranking Faith levels right now if I wanna do anything with it. Sunlight, Dark Moon Blade, and Wrath of the Gods, and Lightning Spear is fun too. Because they actually gave you a decent amount of uses for it in this game. Unlike Souls 2, where it exists, but it only has like 4 uses. So yeah, I might... I don't know. I'm conflicted. I might do just like a tiny little bit of Souls grinding. Get those last couple level ups, and then we can just pump Faith. Because like part of me is trying real hard to stick to, you know, the original Waffling Iron, but I don't fully remember what I did, and I'm pretty sure what I did was just so incredibly unoptimized and bad. Because, you know, it was my first time ever playing a Souls game. I didn't know what I was doing. And I'm looking at this and I'm just like, I don't want to level Faith. That's a bad idea. But we gotta. Also, let this be a lesson to anyone who wants to play this. Don't go down into Blighttown with a +3 weapon. It's also a bad idea. Go back and upgrade that shit a few times and then go down. Full Havel fat rolling. So, I'm not, like, quite that heavy. My armor set was Iron Tarkus, which is also fairly heavy, but not quite like super Havel heavy. The heaviest armor in the game. I mean, the Claymore's not terrible, it's just, it's not this Zweihander. Like the whole time I'm swinging around the Claymore, I'm like, man, this could be the Zweihander. I could be wearing the giant set with the Zweihander and just steamroll everything, but instead we're doing this. And I'm committed. We're halfway through the game. Next time is Anne Orlando and the Lord Soul arc. And the DLC. I'll probably do the DLC last, though, because that shit's hard. I just realized I'm gonna have to fight Artorias while fat rolling, and oh boy. That's gonna be an experience. Unless the fat ring gives us enough endurance to not fat roll with iron targets. And the big head. I don't even remember how heavy the big head is. But I also have to farm souls so I can buy out Logan so I can get his hat. Because Waffling Iron wore that damn hat. And we gotta complete the whole thing. The original Waffling Iron had that hat, so will we. Yeah, I'm done. I have to go eat. So I have to stream for 6 more hours. When do I go to bed? I go to bed in 6 more hours. But yeah, I'll do more Pokemon tomorrow, and then Dark Souls the day after that. I'll bounce back and forth between the two. Although the Souls playthrough won't take... We might actually finish it next time. If I start a little earlier and do a longer stream, we could probably knock out at least... Well, no, there's also the Painted World. There's the DLC... No, it'll take 2 more streams. But we could do most of the game next time. Painted World always takes me like 2 hours just on its own because, ugh. It is the best soul grinding spot, though. But yeah, that's it for now. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Stay fresh.